So there's basically like two things I want to do. Or like it seems like there's two very different things. So one of them is LLM train GPT-2.c, which contains all of the data for just GPT-2, um, without any like complicated stuff. And there's like literally nothing. There's no dependencies other than like, and this I can totally make a make file for. The other stuff, the other complicated stuff in the make file is just for like various uh, extra things that you could hypothetically have. But we don't really need
Like
to.
what? Just different platforms?
Yeah, different
optimization?
platforms, optimizations that you could add and stuff like that. And then the other thing which you can do is you can train GPT-2, uh, train GPT-2 uh, dot cu. This version and the CUDA version uses all of these CUDA things, and then you need to like and then it's more complicated because of interface with a GPU. But they're two completely separate things which re-implement a lot of the same things. Like for example, um, attention. Yes, like there's attention for uh,
Yeah, I think that's a bunch there's for each one.
yeah.
Let's do the not Kudo
Yeah,
version
let's do the
first.
non-CUDA version first.
Single file sounds good. Even writing the reference implementation side by side, because I took a look at the code and thankfully it's like very straightforward.
Yeah.
And porting it maybe literally, like almost literally could work, except for like the free, but I think GPT can handle that.
Free.
Just like the sort of C isms, like
Yeah,
it's in free and shit like that.
yeah, yeah. We have a garbage collector, so
The data loader file is actually one of the more complicated ones because it does all distributed loading. Say like look at the struct has on that.
interesting.
Loads everything.
I'm just kind of confused. I see a lot of cases where um, uh, you distribute like a large file in a bunch of different smaller files. Like for example, if you ever go on like Huggleface, you'll see like pth.1, you know,
Yeah.
2.pth. I'm just confused why they do this. Why do they do this? Why not just have one giant file?
I can think of a few reasons, but I'm wondering, like this dot one, is this sufficient to do anything by itself? If you did
No.
that, okay. I think it just like sort of piggybacks on existing infrastructure for caching and stuff without having to implement it yourself. But even rsync allows you to do resume a download that's big, so it'll still have to hash it, but that's usually pretty fast.
Yeah.
Certainly a language with a slow hash map's not going to make it.
Yeah. Oops.
Poor man's tensor checker. Nice. Look at that. I misread this as my name for a second. All okay. Because they didn't.
Yeah. No, he was speaking to you
Equals,
directly.
equals one.
He's speaking with you.
I almost put an underscore and renamed the identifier, but I didn't.
Dave. I thought
Oh,
it just like let's skip the we'll comment these out in the I wonder if there's like room or
oh,
not yet.
Yeah.
It would be easy to make up. To make, actually, not be easy. I think it's not.
So if you want to find MPI,
Yeah, because like you have to do triangles, and I don't know how to do that. But let's see.
I just asked it. I'm curious if they'll give anything.
There's a thing. It doesn't make sense. Okay, so let's get cracking.
All right.
So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to replace fi.cdp with train GPT dot
See.
let's see. We will go from there. So she just copied.
Just leave the note saying it's the value identifier.
Yeah,
llm.c. You're gonna have to.
yeah. Also, there's one annoying thing. If we do want to translate it, we can't use mutation or mutation is haram.
Sure, we can. We can use the mutable notation. Let you.
I don't never use that.
It's here. I'll show you what it looks like. Have some. There.
Is it actually mutated?
Thankfully, it even tells this very useful fact, which would
Yeah.
otherwise not at all be obvious if you didn't know what a monad is.
Wait, if ID. Wait, I
This is so this is mutable code that under the hood compiles to an immutable fold, which under the hood compiles to a mutable fold, which I don't know might compile to a loop yet another layer under the hood because it's using the functional but in place thing because it's accessed linearly.
gotcha.
So if something is linear, I think it is guaranteed to be used
Yeah, yeah.
mutatively.
Okay, that's cool. That's nice.
So you can. So this actually should not be that hard.
Okay, then
It's like so you basically like make a matrix and like fill it out. You just like need a matrix data type, and that's not that big a
I
deal.
already did that.
Read code reuse.
Yeah.
Finally, put some libraries that don't become deprecated instantly.
Cool.
The only thing you can't do is like a plus equals, but I can live without that.
I wonder if test GPT 2.c uses the same code, or if it just like completely
That's
repeating.
recruited test.
Oh yeah, just includes. Okay, so yeah, let's just train. I probably wouldn't do it in one file. I'll do it in two files, and I'm just going to.
Random test.
I'm going to use a lib for like all of these functions, and then I'm going to uh, do the rest of it. Let me use this.
Yeah, it usually put this table on Saturday, so that's why I'm here, but I think that will actually be like.
Well, I'm just like,
Go and sit in there. Listen to it. He said,
I just like pasted it like code just to see how well it would do its own implementation. It doesn't quite get the whole external format, but I think like the twig, yeah, it's still okay at rewriting the code.
to mute this. Actually, no, delete this. Oh, interesting. So,
Mhm.
a-
It's open.
oh my goodness. So frustrating. Yes, these are all just your own files, which is nice for us because we don't do it. It's not.
So what we just copy paste.
Yeah, so all we need to do is we just need to add like, so let's I'm gonna get rid of or I'm gonna rename this to
Bin.
functions.
Um,
Called functions.
FNS.
Yeah. And then I'll comment this out actually. And it's just the same stuff. And then I'm going to make a new one called actually we should probably do something along the lines of like okay, so here's a frustrating thing, right? What the real frustrating thing is we don't actually to do any C nonsense. We just need to re-implement it inside the game. Because at first I was thinking, oh, there's a library to bind functions. But fundamentally, the only two functions we need to bind are just GPT-2 load and GPT-2 train. We don't need to bind the rest of them because they'll never be used. They're only called from the two main functions, right? So what are we actually trying to expose here?
So you're saying just we could just write it as a straight port.
I'm kind of yeah. This is what I was. This is what I'm becoming more like. There's nothing over here that we actually like. It's not like a library or anything. It's not a library. It's an application. It's fundamentally an application.
Okay.
So what do you think? I mean,
I'm just
in mind. Because there's like only like every like so there are a couple of
yeah, I
things,
thought there was more dependency,
but like
but I
was like
hope that he would do it in one file, and he did it in one file.
Like,
blah blah.
these ones are only well actually this is pretty based, but I'm pretty sure residual. I mean, yeah, you could like make a library based around llm.c, but like you would put these things you could put inside C for speed, but like everything else is probably fine. You could I don't know. Does that make sense?
Okay, do you want to try just like porting it function by function, or like
So
struct by struct?
I need to think. Well, first, I'm just wondering if you have any thoughts about this. What do you think we should do? That's just my opinion, but I'm not convinced yet that this is the way.
Since there is basically no dependencies, like the main reason to bind to something would be for speed, but I don't even know how fast or slow the lean version is. And also, this is not like that much code. It's written it like pretty explicitly, so I think given the actual amount and circumstances, it's easier to try and literally port it and to basically just like manually think away the open memory management and just throw that away.
Yeah. Um. it's-
Like all these operations will be replaced with a set, but I think it will be done linearly, so at least this should have like mutable level performance. In any case, we can at least see how fast it is.
Yeah. Just thinking.
Right.
Can we get it to like give a warning when we're not using the interface?
I wonder if it recognizes that the IP is functional but in place. Don't find anything.
Well, yeah, we'll just go for it, and if it's too slow, we'll check. We should check. Is there a way to check the curve of this GPT-2 model? Let's check. Test it.
Oh, the tested model itself.
Yeah,
There's a test file.
Yeah.
Probably something I can make a test. Just see if we can test. There's make test GPT too. So
So to do command status dot slash. Oh, let's go. Okay, hot take. We should only do the CUDA version. We should not use a GPU version because if the GPU, sorry, the CPU version doesn't even train, then there's no point. We'll write like a slow but like probably correct implementation in Lean, and then we'll delegate it all out to the CUDA with the CUD and the GPU.
So you're saying we do write the implementation, but include out or use his?
We use his CUDA
Okay.
and we write the implementation in Lean as like an implemented by. So we speed it up, but we show like the proof. We don't actually do proof. We just
Show like actual code.
Yeah.
I can,
yeah.
if nothing else, run on a CPU the normal way.
Yeah, it'll be slow, but like this is like allegedly what it does, you know. And then I think that's the best of both worlds. We don't need to worry too much about performance, and in practice, no one would ever use it to train. You know what I'm saying?
For now.
Yeah.
In that case, if we're gonna do a sort of function by function, you want to do it on the big one?
Sort of. But first, I guess I want to figure out.
Getting this out.
No, I want to figure out how we even well, first, okay, so two things. One, I want to run it to check its performance as a benchmark and just make sure it even runs in the first place. Two, I want to figure out like the overall structure of the code, and then yeah, then let's go function by function and translate.
Well, structure-wise, splits into utils is just like all the file handling. It only has file handling.
Yeah, yeah, don't worry about it. Like
Yeah.
that stuff.
Besides this, I think he himself is essentially defining it function by function because he just goes through the main ones, like say encoder function.
Yeah.
This does the forward and then puts the backward immediately after.
Why did you delete all the comments?
Why did I what?
Why did you delete all the comments?
No. These are still there. This is like commenting out the C code in the Boolean file.
Oh, I see, I see.
Well, the model can see it anyway, but to give me more context. So yeah, layer norm, or layer norm, not null. Not naive actually. And fancy one.
Just tile.
Attach. In C, you can put functions in any order, right?
Well, yes, as long as you forward declare them. If not, you can only see the functions in
Oh. Well, he doesn't have any forward declarations, so it just
Nice.
builds them slowly. No fine. Galileo residuals really trivial. Soft ends, cross entropy solving text. Oh, okay, this is slightly more interesting. This is just the good thing though.
I'm gonna leave all the FFI stuff. Just because I think we might need it. I'm gonna commit what I did you make any changes?
Probably just be a single
Okay,
send.
I'll just commit mine.
Yeah. Your matrix or tensor library. Well, now it's a library. It's getting upgraded to one. We might
Yeah,
as well use it.
it's just a vector one.
You want to pick
Yeah,
include it or pick copy paste it in?
we'll copy and paste it. But also, there's the caveat that I don't know how to do tensors correctly. Like, yes, I could extend a vector to become a tensor, but the issue is that um like tensors can have an arbitrary number of like
Dimension.
dimensions.
Yeah.
On mine, the dimensions are made explicit. Like if you say vector n, right? And that's a
Yeah.
vector.
Okay.
So I don't know how to handle that.
Well, what does he do? Tensors.
He
Because
just
he
uses
has to-
bare C arrays. So we could just use bare vectors and then
Really raw. It's just- I think it's just that. Okay. I just want to see how he's handling these multidimensional arrays.
Yeah.
It's just like unbolting ideally. Here, just filling it in. Oh, just looking in it. Now I can point parameters. Okay, the same. Allocate.
use out. That's not very interesting. The interesting part is how they get used. We know now that they're continuous.
Basically, the same. Mass. Looks like it's putting everything together.
One JP2.
Needed model image. How does it parse a model? This model file.
I don't know. Has its own like thing.
Needed parameters from the file. Ensure the models are allocates. Validate BT is consistent with how we
You just go to like one of the interesting ones, like wait, you're going too fast. What the heck is this?
use the back those files.
No, but like, no, I know, but like the question is, like, if you go scroll down a bit, they they like they grab some of the stuff.
Um,
Oh, so they're just treating it like a giant static array, and just index it to it based on like which layer is. Okay,
okay, well,
yeah.
so it's not ideal, but pointer arithmetic. But
Listen,
we get functional pointer arithmetic.
um,
If actually randomness, I don't know how to get a random value out. Probably have to bind to something. Cycling has an implementation.
something like that. Just make them
Flip a coin, then it returns that one, which was the
uh, when per
Okay, I want to see his model format. We don't have really utils, tokenizer. By the way, the documentation, you can actually see it in VS Code. It's open document.
I know. I just need to find the thing which I've seen multiple times before.
Uh, what does the thing do?
Ah, here it is. It's my way. Just like all of can't check for sublinks.
Have you used Moodle? That's also handy. It indexes this Google.ai. It's like Google, but for lean and math. I think it will find the standard lean terms too. And it uses semantic search, so you can just type.
Oh, interesting. Yes.
You can use that and just put sorries for the hypotheses. We can
Yeah.
them in after.
Yeah. Thank you. keeping this FFI version, but I'm getting rid of all the FFI for now, and I'll put it back in.
Alright.
None of it.
After you look at that, keep again in this replay. This is a ported
Oh.
to a forward function,
Interesting.
which is over here. So it'll loop over the dimensions, creates an empty array of zeros. I don't know if out that pointer actually does anything, but I will find out.
For llm.c, I didn't even know we had before.
Yeah.
It does?
Yeah, it also has its own index notation, although you can't do like a colon brackets I equals like something. You have to, because it's functional, you have to do something like set, whatever.
Yeah. That's cool. Alright.
Okay. Um, Actually, the version in the C file, which explains few things.
Makes sense.
Okay. For in terms of red floats, which is correct. I do, um, two exclamation marks. Exclamation. Failed to synthesize. If red. Like, it is. I'm just wondering why his token IDs are hints instead of unsigned.
It doesn't really matter. Like there are only 50,000 of them, so the representation will be the same. The only question would the only strange thing would happen if there was like a one larger than a certain level.
Looks like there was one pass to that. Isn't super library.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think how I would extend this. Like, I don't really want to make like three different ones for three different like layers. I think like the max number of things that we have is like four.
Yeah.
So I guess it's not that difficult, right? It seems rather.
You could do like a sort of Pareto one of just allowing you to carry shape information, but the shape info isn't actually like used for much except for cases where it's trivial to check. But it would still be part of the signature. Like worst case, you can write just like an empty string or
Yeah, yeah.
something. And then we can factor it.
Makes sense.
We might as well use the type system since
Yeah, I don't want to just like do a bare translation just to C because number one, the C doesn't is not really like that like it's good, but like it's not like we're not going to actually use it for speed. And two, I want to make it like slightly more idiomatic. Not necessarily too idiomatic. We don't have to go crazy, but like
index. Actually, that should be.
actually let's look actually like just there's only like tensors of size and depth of three activation tensors.
This is why I think you're going to be forced. If you can get it to work like 3 or 4, I think you can get it to for n.
Yeah.
Um, 1, 2, 3. That FCH has at least 4 slots, and so do the bottom.
No, this one the largest one is this one with five.
Okay.
Um, but
Okay, seems to work. Interestingly, the assertion. Oh, this is wrong. But not everything's updated. See, some of these are point one. Like this is basically creating one of both all ones, point ones, tries to add them together. No, this is nonsense. This thing's assertion. Input is just what is expecting. What should everything expecting?
Actually, I think I know what I do. I don't use matrix. I just use vector and I just nest the vectors, and that works.
Oh, right, obvious.
Yeah. And then I can just use some of my matrix things if necessary to just prove like stuff about them, but I'll just copy and paste from it. This is what I call
Okay, one column is being missed.
Strange.
Yeah, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, which would be okay, numbered channels. Fine, channels have a column. Same thing.
I'm gonna get commit with the stuff. Maybe I don't know what you have.
Mostly just looking for.
Okay, then just save that stuff and oh,
I'm just gonna move it to a new file.
okay. They're using macro now to prove something else this. It's good.
So we're using mathlib.
Yes. Back to business.
I named it green and full dot later for back to black.
Nice.
Do you have a settings.json?
Maybe settings like JSON.
Just in, I think this
Oh,
BS was just created.
oh, I have it. Oh, it's inside my VS Code, but I get ignored that
All right,
because
I'll leave it.
you shouldn't even have one. I guess. It should be inside your dot VS Code settings.json.
It is in my .js.
Oh yeah, then you don't worry about it. I think mine is getting worse. So you should be there. We can delete it.
All right. Missing data.
Maybe do you wanna what else we might want to do is we can like collab. If you heard of this, like you can just like
Oh, the remote
slideshare.
share thing.
Yeah. You wanna try that?
Sure. If I can get it. If it doesn't work with cursor, I can just
Okay,
use regular.
that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't wanna bottleneck you. Sure, right. I'm pretty sure you just have to install the VS Code.
I'm able to
launcher.
join others live share. Okay, well then it's not that big of a problem.
Send it to you.
So push next group. And it just downloaded now. And branch. I don't think we pushed the encoder down.
Not yet. I just created it. Like, um,
Why does this favorite? I made it. You don't think it's full file or
I did. I think I just need to restart the file.
restarts. Because I think we'll just restart the server.
I have a habit of just doing
Blessed restart.
it. Now let's put the gas.
Not an update time.
No, it's in by. I'm just don't worry about the rest.
So unbothered.
Come on.
It's a random.
So, I'm also not going to do batching because I can just worry about batching once. Just by adding it.
Sure, man. It's just like an extra dimension. I think it's easier to like make it batch just because the thing is already batched and then fix it
Yeah.
later. We can define our own the amount one day.
Just goes after this.
I think that's the memory usage. Lean is pretty hungry for memory.
It is. Oh, this is what happened.
But
Simply put, it's an NVIDIA. Something in NVIDIA is pushing. That happens to me sometimes. But you just keep saving your file and you worry about the crash. So just need to figure out.
failed to be lake filled with fire.
Bizarre. Really bizarre. Sure, good to make once I get this. 'Cause I think you might just need to prove your stuff. I thought Olin is just the name of like a specific file.
Lake Plain. There is a lake plain. Lake Plain might actually be plural. Standard package. Circuit collaboration.
Oh, yes,
Again, I
right.
forgot to
Thing is with these sensors is you write them backwards. So like if it's like BTC, it's like
Oh hell yes, this is best of both worlds. All my like AI features work.
yeah. Nice.
Some of the more because you can do like a series of conditional rewrites on one where you drill deeper and it
Yeah.
ends up like storing the context in some relatively fancy way. What is the tail just the given type of the vector? Oh, it's a shape.
Yeah, so there's an issue. It says x3.
The one thing I don't have access to sadly is the info view, but at least I can see yours.
When identify back okay. That element.
expect them to be under the lean.
Space vector.
Oh, right.
This
Wait,
just
this is
just like yeah. This just like does the this just puts them all in their vector. That shouldn't be possible. I guess let me just check it like check vectors. Yeah, no. So it's just not in here for some reason.
uh,
This- actually, you know what? I'll just move this into the same thing. You don't need a separate logical.
I think it's because you have mathlib, although you don't seem to have imported. Because mathlib is also an vector is an identifier mathlib. Like you hover over it, what's the exact error you get?
It just says known identifier.
Did you actually import? I didn't see it. You might have to at least do an importing filter.
Oh, it's dying, dying.
So you didn't import it.
It's loading. It's loading.
No, it's true. Your import might have to be at the very top of the file. I'm not sure if it has to be import even comments.
I don't necessarily think so. So
If the processing is stopped, I would just like restart server yet again.
I think it's doing that thing. Okay. Vector one thing.
Seems to be working now.
It's not. You can try to import linear algebra vector. That's from me.
Oh, just import vector off and dot. I don't think you need to import does vector.
Just
Did that work?
oh, I do believe it did. Okay, yeah, we'll just keep everything inside. Oh, that's fine because we only have one like linear algebra thing, which is just a linear vector, so that's fine.
Just to check, can you just like make a linear algebra folder just to nest it by one? But still in there. We can not.
Oh, yeah,
that.
sure.
Yeah, just let's take a test.
And I can warn it to
Yeah, vector in there.
this.
Yeah, so okay, good.
Oh, actually, yeah, I just keep it like that. I'm fine with that. Okay. Oops. So, okay, so let's see what exactly this does. There. Okay. We need like your screen is larger. So, oh, I almost forgot to mention you can install extensions on remote, and I think they work too, if I recall correctly.
I already have it.
Oh wait, no, it's so sad. I knew that for this, but that's frustrating.
Yeah, it actually gives me. Check it out. I installed the lean 4 file. I don't think I can do anything. Like it won't let me toggle the info view. It probably restricts the scope.
Oh,
Because it's like your view.
but where is like this is let me do like oh yeah okay so TBC and then I can do what what B is?
Say again.
Does it tell me like okay, so it,
Like the type of B.
yeah,
Yeah, should if you just hover the cursor over the identifier.
it's not doing anything. Constant vector budget. Oh, okay.
Oh, I think it's because it's highlighting the entire block.
Isn't this cool? This I implemented this with MATLAB. You can just write vector dot zero and it automatically because MATLAB has an implementation of zero, you get the zero vector.
Using MathLib is nice up until there's something that isn't actually computable.
Right until it crashes, it is not compiled. But now let's see what the heck is. Hey, it's not. It really frustrates me. It's not giving me any definition. It just says unsupported grammar syntax. Maybe I have to.
It'd be like out BT, or really like out. It's like assigned equal to that dot set. Uh,
Oh, I don't think I have a set implemented in vector. You can change that.
there's one on the underlying array.
Yeah, you then do dot data dot set. Dot data dot set. Wait, can I like just
Yeah.
why does it say unsupported adding syntax?
It's because you're trying to do like assignment to A index I, which is not allowed.
Okay, so
It'd be like A is equal to A dot set I value to set.
oh, okay.
With X.
Maybe I'll just do this. Array. Oh, debug trace and shit. Access access equals access dot set I. Oops. I'm just gonna get rid of out BT and just manually.
Yeah.
You don't need this colon. Done.
So 6 plus that value. You out data.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh wait. So it just says the index. Oh, so there's like a recursive set. Oh, this is ugly. So want to make like a set recursive that like is able to set multiple things at a time. Because otherwise, we have to do like multiple sets, like do out like out dot set, um, you know, b dot set. And actually, we can just try that and see. How did I say? How did I declare um, what did I declare let let what I typed word and
You need to put it in a monadic block. Do like id.run do line 4. Make it equal. It's gonna say the array access.
oh yeah,
Just put exclamation marks. You're gonna have to put 2 of them, I think, because you're indexing multiple levels in. Also, one of those indexes
wait.
is going to be an int and not an add.
why can't I do a fin like a for in with fin? That's because I'm using fins for everything. In,
Yeah. You can probably implement. There is a trait that's like literally called for in.
but like, can I get like okay, let me see lean for. Let me see what's for okay.
The comma is just the same.
Okay, yeah. We can continue for it. Wait, do you think the Google will have more? I'm sure 4 is just a macro actually. Yeah.
Standard dot range, I think, is what the bracket notation is.
But I don't actually want to use 4 and I'm not gonna lie. Like I really feel like this can be done in a function. Like literally all we're doing is we're just looking up a
Then we can do a zip with and
Yeah,
dot
literally.
product. Okay, let's just do a dot product.
Yeah, like it's oh my gosh, I just remembered it. So all I have to do is we're trying to do. No, we already have a dot product.
Yeah, you already have.
Yeah. So what we have to do is we just need to take a look at what this is. So all it does is it gets next to the token. It finds the column that represents the token. It finds the position order for that token. Okay, so just um map IDX. Yeah, so this gives us um it doesn't give us T though. It just gives us
Here, let's go directly over the error.
There's actually two. Okay, now they're not going to stop accepting GitHub. They just I'll just do this myself. Just user breaks.
You're done batching it.
I mean, like it's already like
Yeah,
doing
I
the
mean, I
same
agree. I
process.
saw that it's just the for loop of the rest of it.
I just just makes me hungry. Just two ways to
Yeah, the same thing, right?
Yeah.
A bunch of empty lines.
so you just need to map the input and just look up the index inside each one. So that's pretty easy. Dot
Does map index give the index and the value just index?
it just gives the index and the value. So it'll tell us that just need map. Yeah, that's it.
No, the lambda is fine.
Yeah.
It's just that because it's one value, it expects it as the return type, which is why it's erroring, because it has the wrong type to be the output. I think that's all.
This is
I don't think it works that way. You can use debug trace, thankfully. Nice.
this is different.
It's print. It's like print for functional languages. I think Haskell just calls it debug trace as well. It's a great tool. It's also part of the reason I do like writing for loops because it's easier to shove a debug trace.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. It is very painful. Okay. Well, let me just go and read this. So just
Okay.
this.
Argument as type UN32, but is expected to have type vector bin.
Oh, of course. Yes. So I just have to change this from T to map. Or because basically it has trouble converting 32 to a bin of llm.c.
Try just putting X in parens and then add a colon to give it a type ascription as bin and see if it triggers the coercion.
Beta. We have one F32 and we just want to apply to if I just did like why is it still coming in error? debug trace. But debug trace gives me a
I think this debug trace is not actually the same as the other one. Like with the lowercase and underscore stuff with underscores and lowercase, and we tend to be more like the plumbing functions. Stuff in camel case is usually more user exposed. It's the default convention.
but okay, so yeah, it just the IX. So all I have to do is construct a in- I'm just gonna convert
I'm doing 32 of that.
to
That's the kind of thing I do.
oh wait, it's smart. Google is
Like you say, you want to just turn.
oh okay. Um HP to
Thin coerce to not. Okay, this is like the opposite.
yeah.
Maybe you just go to the source of Thin, because I think
Thin just wraps a NAT in a proof that is smaller. That's all it does.
then max net.
So you could actually just create like we could do fin.make. Wait, do we have Win32 to NAT? We can just solve this. Oh, nice. Okay, so we can just do two NAT. So we'll just do like just do
Yeah, that,
uh tweet. I'll just go for I'll say fin,
depending on how implicit you want this, you could write this with a coercion.
yes.
You want a coercion?
No. Um
Okay, that's pretty explicit.
This is true. I mean, can't argue with that. X Win32 and okay. Wait, does this work?
This type of something that's
Oh yeah. Okay. So instead of doing this, we'll just do NAT. Sorry. Huh? Okay. NAT prime. This works. So all we have to do is just
the prime.
it just signifies that there's two of them. This one just takes a that
So that's
yeah. Chain and table just just make it as it should. Just call that thing C. Why are we using this website? C or is it in? Wait, it's in.
oh, D.
Oh wow! Look how beautiful that was. Now we just need to Oh wow, it worked right off the bat. Amazing. Okay, so we're done with that encoder forward. See, the problem is a lot of, and look how short it is compared to this. It's slow. It's slow. That's the downside.
Well, let's try the test. We don't actually know how fast or slow it is yet.
Eh, it's gonna be. I think the thing is we're gonna like implement the CUDA backend in the end. So this is just like the clean, simple, uh, you know, proof version, which will keep stable. So now we just need to code it backwards, which is
It's literally below the thing in the .c file.
yeah, just
I really didn't make it very mysterious.
I think I'll probably call it quits at like 5:30. If that's okay with you.
Okay. Let's see if wait. Let's see if GPT can get this one. Clifford. Don't delete the old comments.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know that's important. Just moving this algebra vector to the top.
Unknown constant vector dot fold L.
Oh, that's easy to put.
And for batch. For batch purchase. We have at least they're both shorter. Oh,
I'm just looking for vector dot fold, which is something I did.
do you have a fold right?
It's not. It exists.
For batch. Yeah.
Oh, it's, I just created it.
I don't know why it's so hell bent on D out being there. Keep telling it to.
Doesn't understand.
Normally it is not so reticent. Okay, fine.
Oh wow, that's nice. That's good. I would accept that, and we can just go from there as a. Is it trying to do a dot product?
Maybe.
We already have dot.
You can tell it out. It's being bad. Get rid of the batch version.
Okay, so it says given a input of VT. No. We first I need to understand the actual the backwards code. Shy did not bother to. I understand that.
It's
So here's what's going on. All it does is it's taking the the, the gradients and just channeling them and summing them up at a particular location. So it goes to the entire batch. So this is why it's going to be more complicated because um all of your like the entire batch goes into a single location. Um, so you basically start out with by like d out bt is a subarray. It's a pointer to subarray of d out at the correct.
yeah, that part's like the other one. Another index
Yeah.
and
And this is
the
totally
indexes into the derivatives for the separate things.
yeah. And then so you take so this one is a pointer to the derivative for like the correct like chosen for the chosen bit. And it's a pointer to the derivative for the chosen bit. And then you take this d out, um, uh, and you just sorry you take the d out which is like the input
Yeah, it's
derivative
about one.
and you write it to the dwte and dwpe. Yeah. So that's it. You're just copying. You're just taking this like d out and just adding it onto this and adding it onto this. But because you have the view loop, you need to sum it up. So inside, so what we'll do is we'll replicate this with a folder on the encoder backward batched. But for this one, it just uses DWTE. It actually doesn't even need a D out. The D out is an input. So we need to we'll get rid of this. Um, I think it just fundamentally didn't understand. We need to make it write comments for it first and then get it so it understands the code fully and then get it.
like my dad was.
And this is kind of why I still think pure LLM code is difficult. It's not easy to do unless you're very
I thought of a way to give it better context though, which is to like we did with the encoder, make a few Git commits and literally call them examples because this thing is reading off the Git history as well.
really.
This one is much more integrated than like what VS Code is doing. It's basically trying to take as much as possible, and it will even like run a process. That's why it's like especially memory hungry, which is also interesting. It favors like programmer convenience and everything else. Trade-off I'm obviously pretty happy about.
That is a good trade-off to make. So one of these, so D out is actually not a is not actually a thing. It's actually a D out actually says to be a name because this is actually only returning the
The derivatives of every
yeah. Oh,
That's why I was so hell bent on keeping the outs actually necessarily.
that is actually what it is because D out is an input. I know it's weird, but like the derivative of the output.
Machine sort of thought makes like that.
Yeah,
There it has correct or not.
yeah. This is still writing it. So maybe I just need to I need to grab that. Let's see if I can get it to. Let me first.
The color scheme I can still see what X is happening. Oh,
True.
I would ask it to also give a dot string where it means what all of these actually are.
Oh, good idea.
Honestly, not just for its
That's yeah. Let's have a shortcut for give oh control.
Okay. Document this.
What did you say? What do you call it? Parameter comment?
A doc
And add a doc string. Explain.
each input and output.
Yeah.
Oh, there's only one output, but whatever.
It didn't make any changes. What the heck? It just said made changes, but looks exactly
Okay. On these changes.
Let's see. It's not a real thing. Like,
It might. So they'll probably wouldn't be as you've implemented on
yeah.
your
It does not understand. Fundamentally does not understand.
thing. Okay, ours.
Oh. Yeah. Except, yeah, and then you can, I guess, separately tell it to comment. But yeah, no, I think we understand what's going on. Uh, the folds are don't use loops. Loops are not what we want. We don't want loops. We want folds. Like it's so doesn't understand. Because it's just a sum. That's literally all we're doing. We couldn't just have like a sum thing and that would also work. Okay, it is fine, acceptable. You didn't accept it.
I didn't accept it.
Okay. It's a part. It doesn't contain. It does contain zip. I definitely include zip. I think it might be called zip with.
Then zip would be zip with like identifiers.
Just confused. What is it zipping?
Inputs being zipped with the out.
Oh, yeah.
It would function. I think your order of arguments might just be flipped for zip world.
Yeah. It just says yeah. Give me a. Sorry. Give me a function and give me b1 and b2. Okay. Gotcha.
There's the function. Just use a named argument. You put it to use a named argument, put the thing in parens and then give the name of the argument and O equals the out. And that'll work. It'll fill it in properly. What is it?
So it will be, you just hover over zip with stuff.
You have
Wait,
B1,
B1.
B2.
b1, b1, yeah.
Is that an I or
B, bi. Oh, what's up? Oh my.
colon and full, not just colon?
Oh yeah. B2. It was in.
And factor on stuff.
Well, let's check if they're even the right form. So, d out is they're both of type C, so they're both written. So yeah, it should work. Because vector allows them to be different, right? You can have like alpha and beta.
Yes.
Oh, I think it's trying to do the plus equals, but it doesn't recognize that it can just copy the. Okay, I'm not gonna let. I'm just gonna do it myself. Because I think this is confusing us too much. LLMs are not that smart.
Fine now. Need to modify that.
First, sorry. See, I think I really like GitHub Copilot, but I think it excels at like writing React and boilerplate. That's where its excellence is, and when the more complex it is, the more thinking it has to do, the worse it gets very quickly. So that's like the I think that's the golden placement. But it does really good. So all we have to do is we just have to
Basically,
yeah.
a bunch of pointer arithmetic for indexing rather, and then two sums.
Let me just make sure that yeah, WTE is CD and I guess it was CD. So now what we have to do is we just have to select those elements from the DL get them like those indexes, which is kind of simple. Just do
The index
slug
E
map.
to index.
This one I
This one. Actually, for vectors.
accumulates the gradients over. So yeah, so this is like our CT. This is also CT. So we're gonna go and we're gonna I'm surprised that GPT-2 uses learned embeddings instead of, learned positional embeddings as well as learned. Who am I to judge? Okay, so it really is just a vector.
You can try deleting the vector and leave the dots around. Just
You can actually do this. And that actually works out because it just
make sure you hover over it.
yeah. Yeah, I like doing vector does it.
I'm saying that you could do dot 0,
Oh.
and because it knows that it's coming from vector, because it'll use the type info
Oh,
because it's
yeah.
redundant.
Oh, gotcha.
That one Swift has of all languages, which I've always found surprising.
Okay, so I do need to iterate over each of these and modify it. So I guess I'll do.
I would rather call that sterile. Just the number is a bit obscure.
I agree. Don't worry about it. It's gonna.
Yeah. You can also do multiple assignment on one line, by the way. But
Yeah. Curious as to. Well, wait, what's it mean like equals versus colon equals? I thought one of them was.
equals is checking if two things are definitionally equal.
Oh,
So it's very strong.
no, but I just want to assign. Like I want to let this be the case.
Oh yeah, then it looks
Oh,
like that.
okay. Well, okay. Oops. Um, set.
Set require proof that it's
And it's given by the fin. But yeah, it does. So it should like optimize that conversion cost. Show up.
don't know if you can actually do that.
And nest them.
You can nest functions, but I don't think you can do it like that. I think you have to say like let something equal the fun of this.
Yeah, I think it should work actually. Maybe I'm too optimistic. Let me see if this. It's moving to
Cover the ground.
what if I just said sorry? Okay. Oh yeah, okay, no, I can't. I can't do it then. So I can still do it. Doesn't even have a D. It just like at like beta alpha beta. So it doesn't even have an index, which makes sense. Yeah, so it should just be vector for C. I understand why what the issue is. So now there's no issue with W key.
I think you just don't have a vector of repeat your replicate.
It is replicate.
Has type and then expect use single now.
Because the border is backwards.
What is replicate? Replicate takes a nap and then
Yeah,
it's relevant.
no, it replicates.
Oh, so then it's gonna try to do zero length. It should be C0.
Yeah.
Okay.
CD doesn't
It
have
still takes another argument. It's not provided.
oh whoops. Um, what's the type? It's vector for CE.
So it's a C.
And this one is an error. Okay, it folder limits something means F, which you gave it, the init, and the vector to plot to 4. Yeah, DL. That'll do the trick. You know that type checks. So now we have to figure out how to edit this. So what we actually want to do is we want to like do DL dot
Yeah, you really don't have to.
um, that can be easily arranged. That can be arranged.
wonder if zip is a filter.
Zip is literally just zip width, the width product operator.
Tupler. You can even use okay, that works. But you can use the super clever notation of the double dots. But that's like two.
Yeah, I like that. I think it's cute. I like how Git Copilot just like demolished that. Only to be struck out.
I'm pretty grateful for the type checker about now.
Yeah.
Because it has been catching us just like screwing up the shapes.
Yeah. I know, right? Like imagine like dealing with this in C. That would be big. Over here we get caught right after like nope, that is an out of bounds.
It also caught that order of our arguments is basically in the wrong
Yeah.
order.
I agree.
So you're looking at the set or the zip?
So D out and in both should have
That shouldn't be.
I just want to see what's the issue. Oh yeah, maybe this is it. Probably that line. Each element of D. So vector of photo is beta alpha base. So that's the accumulator. So this D has to be.
You could also use full bright. Why
It's
not?
the same thing. It's an array under the hood, so it doesn't make a difference. So this is actually like, can I unpack? How do I unpack a prod inside of this? Can I just do like dx?
Like a vector of prods or prod of vectors.
I want to unpack. I want to unpack this because this is actually like a a in the
Like
yeah. But I want to like change this 0 to unpack inside of the.
yeah, just give it names. So like a comma b or something.
Okay, yeah,
See if that works.
yeah.
I don't know to what
So
degree
it's
the
comma x.
unstructuring will work.
Not that. Wait, in that case, I would prefer to do this. To do what? Like d vector
Oh,
of c in x in b instead of
we used a little b.
even so, probably 92. Oh, that's amazing. That's cool. Can I get rid of these? Oh, it's so good. Okay, how about that?
I
And
think
then,
you can, if you really want, remove even the yellow layer for ends.
oh no, I don't want to move because it's a separate argument. You'll get confused. I don't want to move the because this is
Oh, actually, you might not be able to.
and then this I can just make a new thing to update that.
Array dot set exclamation. Is there an update proper?
That's it.
Modify
Okay, so IDX and F. Okay, no, it's called modifier.
does it actually change it? Site. We still have to do
Why
the
not?
sign.
No, it does. It takes an array, gives you out an array. So we'll just do modifier. Also, it's just
Vector A.
oh, that's
I
because
think
of
you've got
eyes and
your-
time, but I just need a thin box or sorry, thin A. And
Are you sure your vector's in the right order, by the way? Is the type alpha given first?
sorry. This says IDX and then F. So that's also. Oh, sorry, F.
I then F. It's F, not Fi. It's IF. Swap these two.
F I versus.
I'm saying swap them here.
Okay. Wait. This is I.
IF.
Why does it do this? It's still.
Because fuck you, apparently.
I don't want that. I want it to be the same as array. I.
What else? Wait, check the modify op takes some proposition parameter that we Oh,
No, just rows. Okay. Actually, let me check something real quick. I actually prefer to use the math report just because it gives me the store. Oh, something modify automatically gives that something modify. It really good modify. But why does it have two?
so they look like the same signature.
Modify it.
Monadic. Yeah, there's a 4 and
Yes. I don't modify this one. And I need to do so. I need to do array dot unless, and then unless you can prove that the length is the same after the modify. A lot of these don't have like proofs for like anything, so like you can just be like, oh, how do I know my array is the same length after the get? So like, for example, so arrays dot size set.
yeah, I've seen a couple of them, just like basic ones, like pushing and popping is equal to identity and stuff like that. Although popping and pushing can fail. It's empty. Is E. What is E?
His eq is just a proof that it's the same. Basic. Check, let me check this.
Array dot size. This one looks sort of like it. That array dot set with size is just the same size.
Yeah. Looks.
you're looking for the same for a list, it's like I think it's called length set.
Oh,
This one, the top one.
okay.
And also just looks like
Okay.
the list that said the length is the same.
But doesn't have one to modify. Right. Oh, it does modify it.
For a list.
Yeah. Let's see if this transfers over to like.
I can tell you from some experience trying to prove that array is a functor that this proof is starting to get to a place that I don't think we should do, at least not today.
Okay, let's just use just that symbol.
We can also just write like sorry.
No.
Real man, no apologies.
Chad, no. Yeah, we are using a set today. It'll be basically the same efficiency. Because but actually we can just do get the set. So we'll just do yeah.
Okay.
So it is basically the same. And we don't have to deal with
Does not
fine.
Oh,
Done. Ooh, thanks. I like that. Okay, so that's that.
pretty much the same thing for UWP.
Yeah. What do you do? Oh yeah.
I think DWP has the same size.
Yeah, it does. Which is actually not should not be the case. I didn't change this. So this should be actually so WPE is actually max flow. Because wait, huh? Wait a second. WPE is max TC. So it's actually
The max of T and C.
no, it's just the maximum possible length. So I need to change this because it's completely wrong. Um,
Or you-
basically, I also there's also I also need a proof that that max T is less than so V is always going to be less than
you mean a proof that T is less than max T?
yeah
You can just attach that as a hypothesis.
yeah I think
And
so.
then, I mean, that one really should be filled by sorry. It's like, even in the. Of course, that can be fucked up, but I don't think it's worth the trade off. Usually, the hypothesis arguments are honest.
Yeah I agree. H max. Wait, why is it saying
I don't say that, but T, just flip it around.
and then over here it's in B.
What's the deal with the second guy? The first one's fine. You probably have one that it is. It's not necessarily longer than.
No, it's not. We've discovered another error. So there's actually two things in here. So one of them is the so in dot map. So the first one is the input, and then the next thing is the token. So we actually map IDX.
in talk.
Yeah, and this should hopefully give us a map. We just have in out. Okay, okay, so just takes it two. So IDX. Here we just actually this is easier to do when like max is equal to and this is just max t, and then t is just some actually I'd be non-trivial. I was originally going to put a fin in here, but it will only take a nat because I was like, oh, we can just make it. We can just call it a fin t. But right, I'll just make it take a proof that max t is less than t. H t and say is there fin not transiting so it should be fin.
What are you trying to show?
I just so I have a proof that t is less than or equal to max t, and I have a fin t, so therefore I could turn it to a fin max t. Trans. Well, LT trans. You can see less than use B is less than C.
It returns the chain of the equivalence relation, but it
Yeah,
does it in pieces, so you can partially apply it.
gotcha. Well, I wanted a constructed one, so I guess I'll just make this that fin T.
Maybe fin val, fin less than the rest. because it's an if and only if.
Someone already asked me what is llm mean. I'm porting llm.c.
In what the max.
Yeah. No, it's just some random guy from the one I UCLA. Already being stalked. Good vibes.
Anyway, I think these theorems are around what you want. Because I think you can, there's some theorem that lets you like switch the sides.
Fin.
If A is less than B, then their fins are less, or vice versa.
Yeah, I might have to, so I might not want to, so here's what I might have to do. I might have to do something along the lines of instead of doing like fin ix plus ix, I'll just say sorry. Just make sure this is
Fin should be able to stay like here.
teach.
How about we just max T for a sec?
Function expected at
Just in case, put that in brackets. I just want to make sure.
yeah.
T and max T are taking the plus away.
We actually don't like these. It should be like body.
The nose max T is mad. T is
Function expected at t.
this is the thing about the T. Look, the signature of T is not what I would expect.
Over here. The t is. Okay, does it tell us like when bounce?
What is this one supposed to be? The fin of T. Why is that on there? It also doesn't have a name.
Body. Let's get rid of this.
What if you leave off the annotation? What will it infer from the title? What would error sense?
I'd probably say, wait. It's not going to do the benefit of the law. Does it make sense?
Try introducing back T and max T now, actually. Just doesn't answer.
X.
If you do backslash capital N,
What of X?
same for R and C. It doesn't- so-
Okay, wait. I just need to go. There's a really easy way to do this. It's just basically you just replace the proof that you just in that link.
If you want the make, you have to click on just fin itself. Look at source. Plenty of stuff.
To do.
Maybe that's what they're erroring on. But the fin is lacking. Because in the constructor for fin, it expects a hypothesis.
Yeah.
And we are
Wait. So h prime is equal to h dot. There's no such thing as h dot.
why is there such a thing as
Never mind. H dot.
French equation? Oh, it's useless.
Yeah, I don't even know. Okay, but at least we know how to do this. So then we just have
Also,
like so just keep going and for each each to equal so what? I think it's just LT transitive. No, it's some nonsense. LT
we can make shit like this. Less than, less than, less
yeah, it's like maybe it literally is that. So A,
than. Yeah, okay.
it's actually okay, yeah, okay, yeah. This gives us it. And so the small one is so that's H, and then we just need T dot is
I think it's like as the field of it.
um
I think it's is LT is less than, and it's not in camel case. If you're referring to the field that comes with the stroke.
and its type is expected to have type T is less than LT.
I guess since you don't have something like does spin a max T mean you get something of exactly the size of max T? Because you don't. You would never get that except if little t is the size of max T. Maybe that's the issue. But it should be fine as long as it's the total function. Given that big T is less than max T, every value of big T is assigned one that should be in range.
So I just want to make sure that like we're not like doing anything stupid because of type function. So we don't actually need T dot dot. Just need okay, so there's just an order which is just like um, T um, T T is less than T is the next. Okay. So we have to show that T is less than. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it was just the order. And then we just do yeah, we're done. Yeah, I finished it. See, this is all about using your brain, right? We were just putting in the wrong order. So remember that T is less than less T, so the first one is T is less than LT, and then we have H.
Then it returns the thing.
Okay, so now we have our encoder forward. We'll just pass on this part that H is the case.
Encoder forward probably doesn't take H as a
It does. I need to take H as well. So what's the issue?
T is less than T.
Oh, there's a funky issue. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I screwed it up here. It's T. It's good in how cat caught it. That's so good. Okay, so now over here it's pretty similar. We just need to oh Oh, we need to sum over batches. Interesting. We need to do batches separately.
Seems
Or we
like
could accumulate
that's
all in the same batch.
it looks like this just does an outer link doesn't over the batches in the back part.
Okay, so we just like
So this can also
Yeah,
do that
so I guess we
around
just,
if
like-
you prefer.
accumulate batches. Personally, not a fan in accumulates over batches, but like oh man, I almost forgot.
H.
Yeah, we have to replace this entire thing.
Wait, maybe H can be taken as an implicit or no, that will still make the call states.
And it's fine, not a big deal.
I realized there's a feature of Lean probably could have used for this variable.
We are using what are these?
Not that many variable. Like this hypothesis. Variables like this. Actually, I think it's called variable. B, P, C, nat.
Oh,
It will like abstract in the function declaration block in the type block, and you can have hypotheses because it's dependent types and stuff. So like something like H or T or
I mean, we already bound it pretty simply.
Yeah.
Like,
just put a dependent there. And then if you write a section and then the end of the section, the variables will disappear in the scope. They're just to locally clean it up.
that's cool.
And also, if you have these assumptions, you can bundle them up front in like a sort of global block.
Interesting. X is 15.
It should be maxed here if it's unzipping it.
It says it's expected type fin B. So, but I'm kind of confused how the B got there. So, oh yeah, we don't have to. We shouldn't be zipping with in P. We should be zipping with T T E. No. We should be zipping with like a range actually. Like, yeah, so this is like bin DT, but we actually don't want that. We want the input done. Um, maybe with that ideas. Yeah, we should be zipping by P, but here we should be zipping by something else. I just forget which. It's something which has like size max, like it goes all the way up to max speed. Could be like just a range from
Try studying this. place of BP is taken, which is basically indexing it at BT.
Oh,
We should the
this is from T, so we have to go all the way from 0 to like the size of T. So we just have to go to
the count to two.
yeah, we just have to get a pair of we can just do something like vector truncate till
What is
till
that?
T. It just
Oh,
truncates
like
yeah. Then it's already size T. Yeah. Okay, it's already size T. And so we literally just do
your vector will expect everything of the same length.
I think we just need map IDX and then you just do IDX and then just do quad K. Oops. IDX is quad K. And then we just do the vector. So just yeah. We're just flipping the arguments. So instead of IX it'll be T. That's it. And it's and I guess the issue is like an expected when it has type max T. But we can just use this whole same old trick of like select in max T. Sorry, HT. So yeah. We want to call it here. We'll do the encoder backwards batch
More
tomorrow.
like, do you want to call it here? Because we were like, hey, let's stop at 5:30. It's 6:15.
Yeah. Wait, did we really say? Did I
You
really say?
said 5:30.
I didn't really say 5:30, and then
You said 5:30 at like 4:50.
oh, that's hilarious. Okay,
So yeah, good job. Considering we've been here a while, do you want to walk outside for 5 minutes?
let's do that. I'm gonna use the restroom first because
Okay, here.
okay.
Okay, I'm glad that you coded it because I did learn a lot from this.
What?
Yeah, that's definitely optimized. Thanks so much for though. I really think it's like the hardest part is you just like have the discipline to not use every that's not it.
I'll push what I can.
I have to check it.
Next
Next
time
time
we're gonna put a timer up before.
Only array access
at
at
the
the scissor
for
for
yeah.
So there's no bounce checking for sure.
Oh,
But
granted,
that's one of the things the fold gives over a loop. Although with the loop you can survive the hypothesis, so it's not that bad out there.
Wait, I don't know if I get the hypothesis.
There's
Any spin array.
it's just landed on me.
You know, there's like there's like one where you can get like the
Here. Oh, I missed the band also. If has it before.
Yeah, I said I know it has it, but I couldn't find it. Oh yeah, you can put it H1 for like the hypothesis next to the thingy.
What's making?
So like H1 anything.
Yeah.
Then so if there were people like comparable, it would be like for X in H1 colon with the provide. Yeah, and then you put H1 either over, like right before the brackets start.
Like after the year.
Yeah. That's what it is. Maybe not.
For X, something.
Yeah, I don't think it works. Maybe it doesn't support. I think it's because it streams it.
Wait. No.
No, complicates.
For X, something. X. For H. X, yeah.
H4.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is-
size.
No, changing this because you're providing types.
So something I can figure it out because I specified this, right?
I think this
This
is
is
just the
the
right
range of minutes.
in H has
That's
the
the
type
type. I is that
code
group.
of work.
In
In any case, you can attack the hypothesis. I think that this fails though. Or it has to type.
But then you just find it localized at the site.
I guess it can't tell that this loop will always finish. That's the
Instant
standard
returning.
returning.
I think this is the case, like, what if you skip the loop and now you don't
return value,
and
and then the
other
other
branch,
branch,
if
if
that's not taken as implicitly
an option.
So,
Yeah,
yeah,
the type can would help.
They
They
should
should
not.
not. Something like better. Oh, right.
I was wondering
Why don't I see info view? It's like, because it's still using your computer.
Oh, yeah.
At least a human.
I'll push mine up.
Actually, I'm curious, like how, where is stuff running?
Is
Is
it
it
all
all
on
on
yours?
yours?
It's all on mine.
Oh, your machine. It's center and sustainer. Sustainer.
I don't know. I mean, I came up with a name when I was like in high school or something. It's this.
Lazy.
Lazy.
Lazy, yeah.
Okay.
Karpathy is
this
where
one.
it's kind of call it Karpathian, but no.
What's it? What is
Just
Karpathian mountains?
Yeah, literally just of them.
Gotcha.
So he's like someone who actually played in Caucasian.
That's true.
But
I
I
actually know
his
his, I just
Russian?
Russian?
No. Some other Slovak. That would make more sense. The Karpathian Mountains, I don't think you can go through Russia.
He's born in Bratislava.
Slava. Oh, well.
Stayed
Stayed
there
there
for 15 years and then moved to Toronto.
Maybe names.
Okay.
So that's it. You may see a stupid anyway. There you go.
this is like given an expression like ax plus b, rewrite it and fix it into a single obviously level.
Oh,
And it uses the tactic mode to do so.
Tactics are a good fit for these little local optimizations.
Makes sense.
Sometimes it's useful
keep
to
the
keep the
default
intact and only use version of step up once.
I think we should do this for auto directly. It doesn't make sense for this stuff.
Yeah.
I just thought this was cool.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
this
this is the
is the
thing with indexing is it's like too general.
Also,
you
the
can
overload
the
the
for
for
and
and
the
the get element
to
to
have basically any
input
input type and output type, or
we
we
can
can
specify
specify
them.
them.
Yeah,
And
but
we
we
could
can do that in Rust as well. You can have like any type for key.
This is something we will run into pretty quickly. Like this is the generic type A product B is an issue. It's a pair of pointers. It constructs a pair of pointers with index to get us a single value.
Yeah.
Constructs two integers to get like one.
Oh. Simplify this process, there's a tactic, optimize the next axis. That's kind of cool, being able to abstract from the process of these and not just the code.
Yeah,
Optimize map.
That's cool. We can just
That's why I ensure like for the library to build successfully, so that I can use it.
surely we could just replace this with like using something.
I would not count on that actually, not without taking basically this whole library. The way he implements it is part of like f stands for function. So you have like function transformation, just check generic properties.
So there's like this whole edifice of meta programming he uses that
I thought the meta programming would be easy because of the loop, because you can already unfold function definitions. So I thought it must keep it simple.
He's adding more there. Because when you just define your own notation and then use it.
Look at the
The
last
last
version's
version's
code to
code
build,
built
which was from 2 months.
1 month ago.
Wait, it literally does not build.
Word cycling, dot notation, very first.
So notation basically replicates everything that you have to do with a function. So it just like overwrites like the def thing to like give you this all like
Super
def.
def.
Elab.
Okay,
Elab is the
macro will compile down to elaborate def optimize and take some function and then def compile. Despite the name, I don't think it means convolution but conversion. Yeah. And then this whole thing is a type of command that's how to elaborate it.
But this isn't that complicated.
Yeah, okay, add declaration of no then. The very last line.
I think it's
C is complex.
It's compiler.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I think compilers built it.
Oh, he's just
Yeah, I think it's actually fine because you open Zoom, so probably there's Zoom that compiler. Oh, we're chilling. It's actually really good.
Right now he's working on using distributions for removing
discontinuous functions.
Which is distribution.
It's
It's
not
not
probability
probability
distributions
distributions
like
by the
the
name. Sometimes
Sometimes
also
also
generalized functions like the Dirac delta.
Nice.
I prefer the interpretation of them given.
Yeah, like that.
They're
They're
usually
defined
defined as things that are not functions themselves.
Like that twice.
The
The
non-standard
non-standard perspective on them, which is much easier,
is that their functions were either the domain or range or both. Is
Is
non-standard.
non-standard.
Like the Dirac delta. Well, it's supposed to be like an infinite spike that integrates one. It's not unique how you represent it, but there's a bunch of non-standard approximations. They're all infinitely close. The common one is take a Gaussian with infinite decimal variance. What's the integrated area of one? There will be non-zero area at the tail, but it's infinite decimals of one.
Gotcha.
You could also just do like a rectangle that's done. The reason these are discovered is because they model things like shock waves, where the derivative would suddenly jump like by an infinite amount. Like step functions. Yeah. If you don't do it the non-standard way, then take like a dual space of functions and try to use that. But often they don't converge. You can see that there's like a lot of material. It took me a long time to figure out what the point of these things even was.
So interpret distribution is like instead of like mapping every point to value maps, like it's specifically for intervals. So
They basically exist as people accept them up to live under integral signs. But it's sort of like how dx in the standard perspective is only meaningful under integral sign.
yeah,
By itself would become infinitesimal element, which is supposed to be gibberish. But that's not fundamental to the concept. It actually like takes away from someone's power. And the derivative will just it's the same rule.
gotcha.
And this is another thing about, like in the case of the Dirac delta, once you have a representation of like a normal, you can take as many derivatives as you want. The first one would be the step, the second would be a dipole, but a magnet. Third is like a it's like a flower of three petals, and then you keep getting more poles, multipolar moments.
Makes sense.
A large part of math, and including what growth in the first did, was just to like try to find multiplication of these functions. In general, they cannot be extended completely in a way that has all the properties people want. So people try to carve out convenient subsets of them. This guy in this
repo somewhere literally close to spaces. The delta function
Dirac.
at least how she knew of it, and is that not under an integral sign?
And like 18 well, before Dirac
Anyway. Notice most techniques advise the Laurent Schwartz that introduced these in the first place, which is why they're sometimes called Schwartz functions.
Yeah, I saw that. Jeez.
They were emphasized.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about this.
Alright.
I'm thinking about how to implement a nice tensor with proofs that tends to like integrate. Like, is there a proof that like spin mechanics times spin mechanics is less than like? Oh yeah, there should definitely be a proof for like multiplication of things. Like,
Yeah,
you can construct
by cases anyway.
by cases it would take too long. I actually case doesn't fit. Right?
You could just do the case of like if two numbers is less than equal to or greater. Actually, wait, the fins are also supposed to be math. I was considering that if the inside have negative signs for the product, that's not the case. I think you can just use monotonicity of multiplication and just appeal to that directly.
Yeah, not the direct.
Okay.
Yeah,
Main one is like when we ran into T and max T is like sort of upcasting or down. Yes. That's upcasting. Because we're making the type weaker.
Yeah. There's something called array.uget, which is like completely optimized out like it's like basically a C function. It's basically a C array access because it's so fast. Because it just carries out the hypothesis, and that's it. Like they just provide an integer and add the hypothesis that's yeah. Also, like I read that math doesn't even have a big int unless it's larger, unless like the first bit is like set to 1. So for most maths, which are small, they have like integers.
Yeah, I saw that optimization. I think Python also has something similar, though I don't know.
It's good at using maths, whereas because all of our
Next type, that might need premature abstraction. Natty. Yeah. Natty, because otherwise there's the temptation to choose to learn. Take Adderall. No, I just have like this coffee that makes sense. Usually aren't they? If anything, I should take an Uber, not this. So like, yeah, that's more from like messiness than anything else. The things I have are let's see, Wellbutrin, Adderall, melatonin, and theanine. 2 of which you can find like downstairs. Yeah, those are done.
I'm curious,
Just like, do you have like a prescription for Wellbutrin and Adderall? Yes. Some people might struggle to get prescriptions for ADHD, but the doctor didn't have any trouble with this. Also, you don't like need a psychiatrist to do it. Literally, even a nurse can give it to you if they're willing. They can give it to you. They can write a prescription for it. Doctor can't write a prescription.
yeah.
Nurse practitioner. Actually, a nurse practitioner may be able to. I got the prescription from like an NP in the first place. We weren't a full doctor, exactly. It was definitely real Adderall and real pharmacy. Okay. So I go, do you want to type a vision pro or not? Alright, just a sec.
Wait, I see the eye. The eye thing is nuts.
We're like, can you tell them winking?
No, it's still on like the using that too. Oh yeah, now I can see it. It's too dim though to really.
Alright. The passcode is all 5s, and adjust the 2 straps. And this button is gonna do a lot. It can also turn like that. It's like quite slightly larger. The battery optics. I would on the other side actually. Usually I put this on in a way which is just keep it loose and then just like let it slide on. I don't even give advice on how to put it on, I think. But everyone serves this. Right side, yeah. The left side is just this camera because I don't fix the camera and picking out stuff. Anyway, once you're in, say, hey Siri, redo eye tracking. Is it something I can recognize? Well, I'm expecting.
If you have screen,
It's like but I don't know how to like touch the five. I'll look up to an impressive. Like I don't really. That's really cool. It's not the default way to interact with them, but it'll work in a pinch. New stuff. Yeah. Well, what do you see? Nothing interesting. I just see them. Oh, here. Start by closing your eyes. Okay. Looks exactly the same. Wait, really? Do I need to close my eyes for this? I just turned them on. Oh, yes, yes. Now I see. Okay, now I'm in some mountains. Yeah. If you click that digital crown once, it'll pop up the app view, it'll toggle it, and then off to the left, you'll see mountain for environments.
I'm not gonna lie, this is really shocking people. Like,
Vehicles.
yeah,
Yeah, this should definitely be illegal, but I have driven in it at night, although I did it like away from humanity. No, actually, I remember I think it's 11th class said like him and Don Schultz have had a good way to like train on your own data. Yeah, some legacy if you consult past, and I took it to heart. Yeah, you probably think we're fine. Even should have turned up all the way, I could still see you actually. Like they do that as a special thing. It's at the list look. Gotcha. That makes sense, I guess. We have to develop a non-turn though. It's not that I know of. You can go to the surface of the moon, and then look up with just your eyes while moving your head. Usually a little chevron. Like, first say hey Siri, video eye tracking. Hey Siri, video eye tracking. Yeah, like 10 minutes. Probably with the top, if anything.
what do you say? What are you
No,
in?
I'm just like seeing if like these adjustment dots actually like or like his space, or they're just like on a screen.
Well, they are just on a screen. Sort of.
I'm gonna go on Safari.
Sure.
I can just look at it and tap right.
Yeah, if you pinch your fingers are pinching is just a mouse click. And to resize windows, look to the bottom right, and you can like drag. To swipe the app view, you pinch and hold. Just swiping with your hands will do nothing. You have to hold it. Like, it's like swipe through screens and stuff. It's like an iPhone, or you know, just like pinch and like drag it around and like try tossing it.
So this window by pinch and going, oh, I see.
Are you moving the whole window around?
Yeah,
Try putting it on the ceiling. No, it gives you more options, but it's not so important.
I'm not lying, like this, like the shadow thing is amazing.
Yeah, it is.
How does it do that? In real
Not
time,
my-
really less.
It has actually the same amount of RAM that your thing does.
It has 16 gigs of RAM.
That's ridiculous.
It has a bit more besides too.
Oh,
Yeah, it definitely seemed like there's like a vertex conflict in the sense that when I move it really close, my eyes want to focus closer, but I forget that it doesn't actually do anything when it's like super close to me. YouTube.com.
I found a start.
You want that on your site.
Sure.
Oh,
Oh,
wait. How
how
well
well
can you
can you
hear
hear
the
the
music?
music?
A little bit. You can also go into the. Are you on YouTube? Or
Yeah, yeah.
if you see at the top left of your view in the YouTube screen a little mountain,
Um,
you might have to like tap your fingers to sort of like select the screen
yeah, yeah. I'm on the screen in the top left. No, I don't see anything.
of the video.
Like, what do you mean?
Like if you're watching a YouTube video on Safari,
It's not full screen.
yeah, and then if you do the equivalent of like tapping on the screen to bring up the controls,
I think just tap on the screen.
sure.
And like full screen this.
Not just full screen. You should see a mountain thing. Try
Try
it.
it. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah,
Oh,
try that. That'll be more impressive.
Oh my goodness.
oh,
Oh,
dude,
dude,
the
reflections.
Where are you? Summit Mountain?
About to put night.
Ah, that's a good one. Yeah, the reflections on the lake.
Yeah.
How do I make it
Increase the realism.
I had like turned halfway, so I have to sort of. We should do it.
Although to be fine,
Letting Max do it.
Sure, he can try it. Guess not. What are you watching? What are you watching?
Well, I'm listening to Carpenter Brute Turbo Killer.
Okay.
I just wanted to test the speaker quality.
Okay, that song title makes sense for what I could hear.
That song, what?
Never mind. It just seems appropriate. If you wear the headphones, they will also do ray tracing for the sound.
Sorry?
If you have the headphones on, the Apple's headphones, then it will also do ray tracing for the sound, and so stuff sounds like it's behind you.
Did
You notice that like if I turn away, like from it, it
comes
becomes
on only one ear, so
so
it's like, oh wow, it's cool effect. Like it's really supposed to come from there.
Like, can I put my hand behind this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably. What's it gonna do? Stop you?
Oh, that's it.
Obviously, I it was just something to know. I was literally like always keep my hand in front of the display.
No,
You can actually like.
no, you can walk around. You can even leave the room. Its persistence is up to a point, but it's not bad.